Are we live? I think we are. Looks like things are a bit more stable. Looks like I had a minor hiccup. But I think we're okay. So basically what happened there is it looks like... Actually, let me go ahead and check the logs before I start talking. Where's my app data? Because my internet connection to the StarCraft servers and hosts was just fine. Had no issues there, as you guys can see currently on the screen. We won. In fact, we won very quickly. So almost immediately after going down, we just won the game, which is cool. But I need to know what the server I'm connecting to is and run a trace route in a loop so I can figure out what happens when... Alright, this is the server. There's the ingest server that'll handle that. One moment. Quick troubleshooting. Let me see if I can bring up trace RT. All right. Hello, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Let me go ahead and update the announcements page real quick. Here, I can show you guys the stats here on screen. Like, we really... you didn't miss anything. I made it to tier 3, built a unit, and then we won the game. Not a significant... You didn't miss anything, don't worry. Round ended. Very, very one-sided. Close out old chat, bring in new chat. Hey, number of viewers climbing so much. Yeah, surprise. Well, when that happens, generally the viewers over on YouTube will hop over to Twitch because Twitch tends to be a bit more stable. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I just got to request timeout while attempting to connect to the ingest server. VPN doesn't block Comcast tomfoolery? Nah. This is not a VPN or privacy issue. There is kind of sort of reason to do a VPN, because that would enable me to connect to more directly control where I connect to. And in doing so, I could bypass a bad node, if such a thing were in play, which seems to be the case a lot of the time. It's just you're going through a node and that particular IP address, it's just every time you try to go to that IP address, it just fails. So I could bypass it by getting a VPN and going to somewhere else, and therefore not using that node. But outside of that, VPN would not do anything terribly exciting. Use a VPN to route data to YouTube. So in order to multi-stream, I can't route data directly to YouTube. Well, that's what I was referring to. That's what I was referring to. Being able to manually route. But a lot of the time, the issue is way deep out there. It's not like it's one or two jumps. It's not like it's a cable attached to my computer. It's way out there. Usually kind of difficult to gauge what's gonna break. And when I'm doing multi-streaming, usually the issue actually isn't with Comcast itself, it's with something else. You worked at a data center, so you know exactly what you mean. Yeah, that's why I'm running Traceroute. So just to give you a little bit more information, the reason why I haven't been doing Twitch is because whatever multi-stream service I use, they all seem to like I'm currently using the Streamlabs integrated one, which I think uses Restream behind the scenes, but I've used a couple of them. Restream, for example, is one of the more reliable ones. It's one I've used for a long time. Well, that's not true. The one I've used the most of out of all of them. Those services themselves seem to have issues with their own internet stability. So it doesn't really matter how stable my internet is. If the receiving connection doesn't work, then that's just kind of the end of it for me. The reason why I have been not streaming to Twitch is because I've been not using my multi-stream. Because whenever I try to connect to any of these multi-stream services, we start having connectivity issues. And it's not on Comcast side. Like I'm doing trace routes. I will run trace routes here on my side so I can see not just when the internet goes down, but what exactly happened when the internet goes down. And it's not on Comcast side most of the time. It's somewhere else. It's out there in the world. Something like voxality is seeming to be going down, and it's a problem. So the only way for me to stop that is to stop using the multi-stream service that's hosted on voxality, and that's no fun, you know. No amount of me routing around within Comcast is going to change that. Probably an issue with the jump in California to Blizzard. I've yet to lose connection to Blizzard. The Blizzard game servers have been consistent. Is it packet loss or extreme latency resulting in timeouts? It's acting more like packet loss than extreme latency. Most of the time it's an unstable kind of issue where I'll be running trace routes. It'll be 30 milliseconds, 34 milliseconds, 35 milliseconds, 33 milliseconds, and then it'll suddenly jump to 192, and then it just won't reply. And then it won't reply for a few seconds, and then when it replies again, it'll be like, I don't know, like 7,000, which is obviously something wrong. And then it starts replying normally again. What are my auras this game? This game I have selected Fire. Plus 2 damage, plus 15% attack speed, plus 25% cooldown speed and armor, and then plus 25% cooldown speed and attack speed. So I've got plus 50% cooldown speed and a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra attack speed. You've seen a lot of problems in California connections since last year's fires. They haven't fully repaired it yet. I imagine that's not fun for people. But yeah, when it comes to connections, like I've completely lost connection to the multi-stream server, and this is out in the world, not from Comcast side. Like it leaves Comcast, goes to a different ISP, and then that ISP just dies, and therefore I lose connection to the streaming ingest server. But because it's specifically outside of Comcast, I don't lose connection to the game. So I can still connect directly to YouTube. I can still see chat as it's happening just fine because my internet is fine. I can still see Twitch chat just fine. I can still connect to and play the game just fine, like as you guys saw when we started. I didn't lose connection. I didn't even stutter at all in game, and I was able to finish out the game, or more accurately, do other things to set up for restarting the stream while it all just happened. Mod 50% CD speed, you get 44% cooldown reduction. It is plus 25% cooldown speed stacked on top of another plus 25% cooldown speed, which does, yes, total up to about 44% cooldown reduction. I think it's like 43 or 44. I forget the specific. I'd have to do the math. That is correct. In Florida, you guess you go up to Orlando, then from there New York or Texas, possibly Salt Lake. That's unlikely. I've really not looked as to where the locations of the IP addresses are. I was just more interested in which IP address is causing the problem. Ethereal nodes out in the universe, more so than that's how it works in my brain. I genuinely haven't even thought to look at where exactly those nodes are. Hey, Antonio, you do you, man. Like, I promise you, your life is more important than emotes here on the channel. Mirages are brutal with the plus cooldown. As it's like twice as much invulnerability, twice as much graviton beam, twice as much lift. Hello there, DRG. Mr. Bane. How much armor do you have? Just +2 armor? Okay. Well, rip that. I do want a pair of these. Yeah, that's fine. Rip Corsair. Pronounced Dragon Bane. Can do. You got an obs. Yeah. Brutalizing the Gary wave. Oh, that's just terrible. I think all of my Mirages survived that. I think they all survived that, which is just a horrible experience for their team. Gary? What's a Gary? Evaporated is what it is. Now, unfortunately, I can't attack ground targets, but I do have teammates who can, and that's what matters. Think it's time to get carriers? Think it's time to get carriers. Thoughts on the DM patch? I haven't played it. I did read it. I think the bonus shrine money is going to be quite big. I always question some of the decisions made, but it is a StarCraft game, so like I can't expect too much to go with it. Let me state my opinion on the matter. A lot of the DM mechanics as they are designed and updates as they are being made have gone with the more APM intensive. It's less about what you choose than how quickly you click the button. So something like the shrine having more money on having more money on death, giving more money as a reward on death, just really doubles down on making sure that you use the shrine every time it comes off cooldown, like instantly every time it comes off cooldown, as opposed to saying, oh, maybe I should build a strategy around going late game or going for money. No. Going for money in Dungeon Master with that change is basically just making sure you're spamming the shrine button more than anything else. And that's very StarCraft, but also not very strategy. There's a lot of mechanics like that. Everything from like even the wizard manual attack able to be spammed on a separate cooldown from the auto attack focuses more on APM than anything else. There are a lot of mechanics that way. All the DM structures are based entirely off of a cooldown, especially considering most of them are free once you unlock them. So it's Dungeon Master is very much so a rhythm game than a strategy game. You don't say, I'm going to build for late game. You just spam buttons, and you end up your late game build is almost entirely based on how often or how consistently you can press the builds button when it comes off cooldown, which is not very strategy, but it is very StarCraft, and I don't really enjoy that. But alienists think you're removing the treasure of spirits. What are your thoughts? Spirits, treasures. I like them because they enable the heroes to. Get more risky and be rewarded for it. It's like the spirits and treasures. They're good, but they're not game-breaking good. They're worth getting, but they're not worth dying for. So I do like them because they enable the heroes to do more with what they want. To do more than what they are just started with. Yikes. Okay, this will be good. Like, as a DM, you can punish players for going for the spirits, but it's not easy to do that. So it's nice, I think. I do like them. But I can understand why simplifying it, removing them would be be beneficial for the game. How do you beat host spam? There's several ways. Hosts kind of lose to Carrick's. The mass. Oh, please tell me you don't have like the god roll with this. Oh, he doesn't have the god roll, but I see +3 armor, which scares me because those are blinking a lot. Because he probably has +3 cooldown. Oh, he definitely has +3 cooldown, or 3x cooldown. Yeah, that's going to be 3x cooldown and 1 fire, which is quite the strong. How do you beat host spam as Tychus? I don't think you can as Tychus. I really don't think you can. Like, there might be a point in time where you can get away with cornering several rattlesnakes with the AoE and burning them down fast enough, but that one's a pretty hard yikes. Like, I really don't think you can. You can't go for it. Yeah, you can, Blaze does not keep up at all with the Locust. The Tychus grenade will wipe out one set, but won't get through them all. I don't think I've ever seen Tychus win versus it, but I theory craft that maybe having like 4 not Blaze, but a Rattlesnake in the corner with the Hammer Munitions AoE might be able to do it. Yeah, this is going to be deadly wave, with especially the Vananagi going Void Race to beat up my Stalkers. That set of Stalkers is just going to be devastating. I do not have really the ability, so that's +1 life. What do you have? 1 life, attack speed. Oof, yikes. Maybe Sirius don't know how far he can throw his turrets. Sirius can't throw his turrets far enough to reach the hosts, but the explosion does pretty good versus the swarm itself. Because the Locusts have the tendency to kill the turrets real easy, and 2 turrets will wipe out. 2 turret explosions wipes out the host. So I have seen triple cooldown Sirius chunk through an entire wave of the host very quickly. But then I've not seen the Sirius then be able to destroy the hosts themselves, which kind of not great. I'm tempted to blink my Stalkers back, but they're not going to cause the Void Race to move forward, and then we're just going to lose it. So. Is it just you? Is the game lag pretty much like 10-20 FPS? No, that's. I'm gonna say mostly you, but it is not an uncommon. It is not an entirely uncommon complaint. Was the default HP of host creepers 65, I believe, for Abathur hosts. Stalker's timing out on both sides. Hosts have 120 base HP. That sounds correct to me. Yikes. I need someone with splash damage. You technically have splash damage. And you have splash damage on the field at that. You know... Real tempted to... But, oh, he's got 2 casts of that. Okay, well... I guess we're just gonna... wait a bit. Okay, let's do this. Have there been any normal commanders today, or just Brawl? I did 1 normal commanders, but I like the idea of Brawl and a lot of Brawl. We're gonna lose this. Is it worth saving? Is it worth trying to save? Oh, he's got tanks behind. I don't know if we can save. We couldn't save that. Rip. Alright. Time for bonus goodies. Have I played other arcade games today? Not on the stream, no. Is YouTube having frame rate issues? Is it? I haven't noticed. Yeah, the Stukov wave versus the Mass Stalker. It's not performing very well. Oh, the blink forward. And that's it. GG. Beautiful. That Stukov wave did not perform. That's one of the joys of Stalkers. You're very, very good. Very good. So many weekly brawls open, and none of them are commanders. If you can't destroy the enemies, make them destroy themselves. That works on things that aren't swarm hosts, because swarm hosts, when they expire, or when you finish them, more of them appear. So it doesn't really help to do that. You have to burn through them very quickly, and then destroy the spawners. I want fiber as an internet. Why do we... Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of frame drops happening. Which is kind of unfortunate. I think the only way to stop it is to stop streaming to Twitch. But yeah, chat, it is a bit framey right now. Triple Water Stalkers is just nuts. It really is. It really is. It's great. So we want to do this. We want to do this. We want to do... Oof. Yikes. I think I would need a second cooldown here over blood, as nice as blood is. Yeah, second cooldown over blood. If you can get like 2 CD in blood, it's just game over. Got nothing good. I find that hard to believe. I mean, cooldown Mirage is oppressive. When you have 4 auras, it's very difficult to not get a good roll. Mirages do nothing to bunkers, though. That is true. Every time the stalkers get hit, they just blink away. It's disgusting. It's disgusting in every sense of the word. Seven armor Tychus. Oh no, tell me someone didn't get a 7 armor Tychus. Oh no, you got a 7 armor Tychus. Well, Crag, it's time to have some fun. Can't watch live streams on YouTube. It's your restricted mode on. I actually don't know. How that works. Is it really cheesy if it works against everything? Nope. And so I am the tank for our friend here, the giant colossus, the laser giraffe. My stalkers keep the laser giraffe alive, and the laser giraffe with plus range is going to do terrible, terrible damage to everything. Rip Tychus. Yeah, for those wondering, I have about a 36% frame drops consistently right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the stream, because it's not cleared up, and I'm going to have to disable Twitch, which makes me sad. But we're kind of pushing onto their base, so I can at least see what's going on here. Poor CPU fam, the frame rates. No. The frame rate is only an issue on your side of the screen. It's not a frame rate issue on my side here. I've got my frame rates constantly high. My CPUs and GPUs are not maxed. Actually, so here's the thing. YouTube really doesn't like this restarting the stream, so I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans. Try to make this work. Hopefully I can grab it in time. damage. Have fun. Is that gonna be it? Yeah. Oh! So little HP being saved by Stukov. How's your frame rate you're getting in game? Frame rate is available top left at all times, and it's a pretty consistent 60 FPS. Of course, it's gonna be a little bit difficult for you guys to see because it's not going on there. But right now, 75 FPS, 81 FPS. Like I don't have frame rate issues in game. If I manage to do this correctly, I should theoretically trick YouTube into not creating a new live stream when I do this. But I've not been able to successfully do it before because something always goes wrong. So we'll see. Mind control is good. Pakathos is a drug. This is a terrible drug. Yes. The stalkers. Yeah, the stalkers are real difficult to deal with. Like, they're real difficult to deal with, you know. Oh, hi, base. How are you? Down to 381 HP. Although I'm sure this Stukov can heal it up quite a bit. This isn't even the most oppressive stalker combo. It's weird the lag is gone. It's not. It's just sometimes worse than others. Oof, 60 FPS, I know, right? So terrible. Do you guys just not have detection, or is your detection getting killed? Because I've had Impalers for quite some time now, and also Banshees. And they're kind of messing up your guys' waves. How's the day? It's been a good day. It's been a very good day. Got some work done. Get some streaming in, even though it's been utter chaos. I'm just sad, you know. I want to be able to multi-stream. And I can't do it. Because it breaks everything! You know, that Tychus has 7 armor. Really doesn't do anything against those, against those spell damage abilities. Armor does nothing? You are correct. Armor does nothing. Would Centurion be good to stun the Stukov? I mean, yeah. Centurions don't stun the bunkers. But they do stun the infested Diamondbacks. I'm more interested in dealing damage at this point. Stunning isn't that big of a concern, because they have to burn through the Stalkers before anything can happen, so... Until they manage to burn through the Stalkers, they're not, Stunning isn't going to be that big of a deal. Despite all of that, the Stalkers live, because that's how Stalkers work. And now everything is attacking the Stalkers, and the Void Rays just burn it all up. That's kind of how that works. This would probably be a good time for Shadow Guard. But my units from last wave cleaned up, at least with the help of Phoenix, cleaned up the whole Dahaka wave. That's beautiful. That means this should be pretty much a push for the win, as it's an entire wave pushing onto their Nexus with a few extra seconds to spare. And yep, massive damage has been dealt. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Brawl really not friendly to Tychus unit. This Brawl really is not a Tychus Brawl. So what I'm going to attempt to do, I'm going to attempt to, yeah, this is a disaster happening here. Let's go up to 38% dropped frames. Whew. So what I'm going to do here, basically cut out the middleman, because this is clearly where the issue resides, and I'm going to attempt to do so without dropping down the stream. So there might be a little bit of panic, might be a little bit of loading, but we should keep the stream up. I'm going to do one more trace route while we're in the middle of this crashing and burning. Trace route says everything's okay, which is a lie, but you know, this is something that I don't usually see, and I don't know where the source of this problem is. This is something I might have to call Comcast about and be like, hey, why can't I get constant? But like if I do a speed test, like here, let me do a speed test real quick. Like even running a speed test, I've got good internet. That's 470 down, which is not at all used for streaming and is irrelevant. And then I've got a solid 10 up, which isn't great for streaming. Not great, but it's somewhere, it usually bounces between 10 and 12. Right now it's, no, that's a 12.3. And that didn't even cause the stream to have a breakdown. So it's not like I'm maxing my outputs here, but again, it's not stable. So there's not much I can do about that. But let me try let me try something here. I'm gonna have to manually end task this because otherwise we're gonna have an issue. So let's go to Streamlabs OBS and instantly reset everything very quickly, which I don't know that I can manage to do, but let's try it in 3, 2, 1, stream, panic! Hello, are we back? We should be back. We should be back. I think I managed to trick it into thinking I didn't end this stream. We've had 0 dropped frames, which is more than the 38% dropped frames per second they were having before. So we're good. We're good. For those on Twitch, I am sorry, but your platform has been dissolved, so I'm going to have to do one of these. She's down. So we can continue on, and unfortunately, there will be no more live stream on Twitch for today. It is what it is. So let's go ahead and hop into another round here, shall we? Hello, one and all. Want to do Dungeon Master? I want to do at least one more Brawl, one where I'm not ranting about internet connectivity issues. But yeah, this is why I have no reason to believe that it's Comcast, because I'm still using the same Comcast connection and getting no dropped frames. And here we are. Streaming just fine. Doo-doo. 150 people just left. Welcome to live streaming. It dropped, you had to reload it. I mean, I'm not surprised to hear that. That's one of the things that makes that's one of the things that Twitch has far superior over YouTube. Far superior over YouTube. Only 1 cooldown speed. Okay, if this is the case, I don't think I need a second Blood Aura, because Vorazun is so shield heavy. Instead, I would rather grab a second range. That goes up to +8 range, which will let me handle. No CD speed on Manx. You know, CD speed on Manx isn't all that great. Looks like every commander is a counter-attack in this Brawl. Yeah. 2 CDRs, 3 damage. Ooh. That's not. 2 CDRs. And energy regen on top of it. You want those ES? Yeah, actually, that would be interesting to see how that works out. Infinite invincibility. 7-second duration. I do actually kind of want to try that infinite invincibility. Of course, because AI, they still have a chance of dying, but that's still kind of great. So we do have blood and we do have cooldown, but only one cooldown. What's great is that we have 8 range, so we outrange everything. And because of blood, when we teleport back, we don't just regen our shields, we also regen our HP, which is kind of game breaking. Like if you thought stalkers were good before, every stalker we've seen thus far has not had the combo with blood, which is something. Welcome to outranging. Alright, let me just get rid of this Wraith. You got nowhere to blink that's safe. Thank you. That moment when they can't even count on the stalkers walking into the bunker to destroy the stalkers. The bunker does enough damage to wipe out the stalkers, but not quite enough. 2x lifelings plus backline. Woo! Oh yeah, that's some thick lings in there. And you got Storm Aura, Life Aura times 2. Yes, that's plus 3 damage, plus 60 life. Ooh, that's real nice. Those LMG troopers are gonna hit decently hard. Really should get detection for that Wraith, eh? Rip Wraith. These stalkers, look, they're just healing up after taking damage. And then they blink away and they heal all the way back up again. It's disgusting. They're not killable. They just keep going. And these aren't even the oppressive kind. Like these can be overwhelmed reasonably with a reasonable force, but the plus range. The plus range. Those things will never tank as much as CD hosted stalkers. That is true. Like, I don't even care to scan to take out their units. Like, just... It's over. It's over. What happened to the Wednesday stream? You want to rewatch it? It's not uploaded? You can check the stream... So much damage, oh my god. If you can't find the stream on YouTube, it's probably still unlisted. You can go into the Discord, and the announcements page has a link to every stream. So you can direct link to it. And watch it there. Just a heads up, I cannot promise that it has fully processed, so it may have some other shenanigans going on with it. But it will be there. Oh, no, actually, I want to do this. Like if it's not fully processed, it may cut off. It may not have the proper resolution. 3-minute match? Yeah, stalkers are kind of strong. That's one thing about this Brawl. It does kind of get old kind of quickly because you tend to stomp with it. Someone gets the broken combo and full-on wipes out the entire team. And then that's it. That's just how it goes. Alright, so let's see if we can get the cooldown. Cooldown, and cooldown, and life, and triple cooldown and life. That should do. Broken things can H&H do? Not really much, to be honest. A Four-ura Brawl is not uploaded. Yes, I did replace that one because it's currently live. Permanently invisible. Yes, I want to try it. Fortunately, I do not know who my direct opponent is just yet. We have that one, and then we have this one. Oh, it's a Tychus! Tychus, Abathur. Maybe another Abathur. Maybe a Zagara. Probably Zagara. Alright, so because it's against Tychus, I'm going to be doing this. Another Tychus to suffer from this brawl, yeah. Let's see, what do you have? Cooldown and attack speed. That's 2x cooldown, 2x attack speed. CD Mines is hilarious. I mean, mines, they don't come off cooldown that fast. Oh, good luck, Crag. That one's on you to deal with. What do you have? Energy, life, cooldown, blood. Ooh. Alright, that's what I want to see. What are my plans for the CDR reduction? Invulnerable Emperor's Shadows. That's what my plan is. Have you guys ever wondered what it's like to face Terran ghosts? What about Terran super ghosts? What about Terran super ghosts that are literally invulnerable? Because that's the plan. Because these things get invulnerability every 20 seconds, and their invulnerability lasts 10 seconds. Or 7 seconds. And I have 75% cooldown. So we're just gonna have invulnerable, perpetually invulnerable ghosts, which do great and terrible things versus our opponents here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with locusts, it would seem, but you know, we can deal with it. And he has already a good counter to the Tychus. I mean, if I macro them, yeah. You can kill them if you have area damage, yes. I'm going to disable the EMP blast. Because I'm sure that's going to come into play somewhere, and it's going to make me sad. Craig, I think you need to go with Mass Siege Tank here. Yeah, the Locust's pretty brutal. Alright, you take a hit. You go invisible. / invulnerable. And they decloak. Okay, so they're not going to be nearly that good. They decloak a good, like, 3 seconds before their invulnerability comes back. So that's not really going to be that good of a thing. I'm going to need to be able to clean up Locust, which, honestly, the Shadow Guard not all that bad at doing. But probably need to manually cloak. Yeah. Well, I've got blood on them, so that's 7 times. They're gonna regenerate. They're gonna regenerate like 56 HP, which is pretty good. Okay. but they still get absolutely destroyed by any kind of burst damage, which their team has a fair amount of. Yeah. So there is no invulnerable ghosts. They do not do that. Do you have any specific cheese for our tennis with this brawl? No. Not that I can think of. Like, our tennis isn't bad. I don't think the mines did anything at all. I don't think they did. You need like 8 CDs for invulnerability. Something like that. So in order to do that, I would need to get it up to a complete... I know the math on this. Like, I would need to get it up to a complete 75%, because it's 7 to 21 seconds cooldown. I'd need to get it up to a total of 75%. 75% cooldown, and the 68% is close, but it's not there. I would need a total of 4 cooldowns gets up to 68%. A 5th cooldown would probably do... A 5th cooldown might barely be enough. Barely. Blood on our times is really good. I mean, blood is pretty good, period. Artanis doesn't have anything particularly cheeky, I think was the question. Just more stuff. Like, Artanis is pretty good for this brawl. He just doesn't have anything that's utterly game-breaking, if that makes sense. Unlike a character like Warzone, which is just unbeatable. Okay, so we got our 2 cooldown, we got our blood, and our attack speed. So this is about the best combo you can get. I think Shadow Aura for range would probably be better, but barely. So it really doesn't matter what we're going to face here. Rip Vananagi is what's about to happen here. What about Invulnerable Mirage? I've not seen Mirages. I've not seen enough cooldown stacks to make Mirages permanently invulnerable. But we got 2 CD, Blood, and Shadow Aura, which is just kind of disgusting. Swan got anything fun? I will say this. It is fun, as Swan, to get multiple attack speeds right out the gate, because they affect the Swan laser. And the Swan laser goes from dealing like 10 DPS initially to... it's like 15 DPS. And when you get it to level 2, it goes from 30 to 45. And it just... like, if you rush tier 3, you're doing like 75 DPS on a laser, which is just kind of wave wiping. Like, it wipes out Nova here in like 3 seconds of being the Swan laser, which is kind of fun, but isn't particularly game breaking. It's fun to see. And because Swan doesn't really have things that are affected by attack speed, attack speed doesn't really help with Swans anything else. Nova attack a Swan? Yeah. They're in for a bad time. Barrage Immortals with crazy cooldown to be bonkers. Yeah, that is fun. Lots of damage since Wraith do see it. I mean, yeah. You could also make the argument that bonus attack speed is better for that, because then they're doing 3x damage more often. I mean, the suckers overkill things most of the time anyways. What does Banana Bean have? That's not Banana Bean. What does Banana Bean have? Blood, attack, damage. 2 damage, attack speed, and regen. Alright. It's a pretty devastating combo. Yeah, the mass immortal strat with the double shadow cannons is pretty alright. Would Nova decoys at blood not be good? I mean, they would still be good. Alright, so it looks like Vananagi has heals, armor. I mean, Blood Carrick's is pretty good. He's so tanky with all of his things. His wave kind of revolves around sustain. Mangspit's attack speed tanks are just too much. What are these stalkers? Come on, Husky, you've seen them. You know what they are. They are your doom. No, he mind controlled the stalker. Why are you like this? It's my stalker. My one weakness. Spell damage. Spell burst damage. What kind of... He's got 2 armor on these suckers. And blood. Which is... a lot of regen in one spot. Why do you use the death beam on Tychus, the one unit which can survive it? Alright. Please tell me you wipe out this wave. What does he have that's at all surviving this? Nothing. He's got nothing to survive that. Played a game and beat Mass as Swarm Host with just Meng's tanks. I've actually seen Meng's tanks do pretty well versus Swarm Host. Look at this. These stalkers are not dying. They're just blinking back. He killed one stalker. And it's cost him... he killed the second one. It's costing him his entire wave. But to be fair, he does have the energy shield. Alright, so this needs to happen here so that he doesn't mind control and obliterate. Nope, he gets the mind control off. But not before it's too late to capitalize. I can't wait to get damage upgrades on these. Like, I realize most of what I'm doing here is just trying to keep my stalkers alive so they can then tank for the next wave, but I really want to get bonus damage on these. What did they take? 2x cooldown, blood, and shadow aura for the speed. It is like the ultimate Vorzoon combo. He's got so much cooldown speed on this Nova. It just keeps sniping. It's every time it snipes, it kills a stalker, which is... He's got 4 stalker kills here, which is more stalker kills than... It's basically the only thing that's able to kill my stalkers. Ooh, that's rough. That's an entire Tychus wave. walking in. Lesson 1 of Carrick's versus Tychus. You build mass immortal. War Stalker attacks count as 2? No. It's 1 attack. Gosh, the siege tanks. They're actually going to beat me back here with all of this damage output. Look, I can take a lot of hits, but that's a lot of damage output. China's Phoenixes would do well. Yeah, they would. I think he's getting a few. Yeah, he is in the process of getting a few. Let's get some more damage output here. Get the ground weapons upgrades. The Carrick's wave is doing nothing, which hurts. Yeah. Okay, we lose some stalkers to the office strikes of those Marauder commandos. But once that's all taken care of, we just kind of go out. Once we stack, good things happen. More energizers to support the stalkers. Ah, that's a funny thing to see. The lifts are real. Once we stack, we do well. It's not nearly enough annihilators. It's finally having fun on Tychus. And then the stalkers stacked themselves and the game ended. He grenaded my stalkers. This makes them all regenerate. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is I need the ability to handle these Goliaths as I push into them. Or rather, as they push into us. And I think the best way to handle that is with these guys. 2 reasons. 1, they cause the Goliaths to walk into my wave. 2, we can clear out. You're getting siege dragoons. Yes, yes you are. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous is what this is. These things are unkillable. Alright, once we get Corsairs up, we can actually have the opponents walk into our wave, which lets all of the stalkers sit as opposed to just some of them. And then that's just a lot more DPS. And then, yeah, that's over. This is several stalkers? Yeah, it's several stalkers. Look at that damage. Look at that damage taken. We are a team tank. This is the one game mode, or the weekly brawl where Vorazun takes over everything. This is how it ends. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy Wrath of Pigs. Stalkers are supposed to be hunted, not the hunter. But there are more stalkers than there is air in the world. How does it go? It's going very well. Enjoying some nice casual direct strike. Yelling at my internet. It's actually not my internet this time because my internet's working fine. It's everyone else's internet that's a problem. Unfortunately, this does mean that we can't do Twitch today. Which makes me sad. Can we do it? Can we load? We could try. Hey, we did it! We made it! Alright, let's go. In this position, I just go straight here. And... well, hello there.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Derek! Oh, yeah.
Well, have a nuke to cheer you up.
Hey, Derek coming in with the nuclear launch. Come in with that support. Thank you so much. Are there any new combos due to there being a fourth aura? Or is it pretty much just the same combos as the 3-aura? It seems to be the same combos as the 3-aura. The difference is that the combos are now stronger. So there's actually less. Because the same combos that were that strong before are still... they're just even that much more stronger. Looks like I'm in a mirror match. Just got 4 CDRs, Alarak. Ooh. 4 CDR is not great, but funny. Cool idea. Don't all brawls destroy the balance? Yeah, they do. It's just this one is particularly... this guy has 10 kills. What has this stalker done? This one is just particularly breaking because it invalidates... normally it's unbalanced by a little bit. This one is just so unbalanced. There's really not other strategies to choose from. Alright, he's definitely got 3x cooldown. I can barely click on these. He's got 1 armor. Looks like 2 attack speed. What else do you have? He also has +2 attack damage. So he's gonna have plus water. He's gonna have water 2x time and attack damage. Mine does beat his because I only have 2 cooldown and blood instead. Stalker versus Stalker, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Tychus? Who's got Tychus? One of the opponents has Tychus. Their first player against the Mechazerg, against the Stepman. The player I'm pushing into is Tychus, which is going to be a miserable experience for him. What happened here? Oh, shotgun versus infested. You can see my stalkers wiping out theirs. Barely, but nevertheless. And away we go. Stalker versus Bloodstalkers, yeah. Here we go. Anything broken tonight? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good way to put it. There's a lot of things broken tonight. Especially Vorazun Stalkers, especially Carracks, most things, and especially Swarm Hosts, which, not a surprise to really anyone who's played this Brawl before in its earlier editions. It's just that those strategies are more broken than they were previously, so. Things that are not those strategies just kind of don't work at all. Which I suppose shouldn't be a surprise. It's a black hole. Here come the stalkers. Yeah, that's a little bit brutal. What is happening here? Aura, blood. Does he have 3x blood and that's what's happening here? I think this is 3x blood and that's what's happening here. He's just getting bursted down by the raw damage output that is their Nova. And Stetman. Attack speed, blood, armor. He's got one of everything, and he's going Infestors, which will not help him here. Okay. We good on this? Alright, get one more Stalker, and then we'll get attack upgrades. And then we'll go into anti-armor. Waiting for some tanky Diamondbacks? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely got 3x blood. DTs. Those are new to the field. You know, DTs with 3x cooldown actually sound pretty difficult to deal with. By that, wow, half of the stalkers disappeared. Yeah, the Bloodstalkers are just the better option. Good. Plus damage muta. Plus damage muta works really well. You get like 3x fire aura, and those mutas with the full attack damage every bounce, you get 6 bounces, so... DTs and melee is really not that big of an issue if you're all ranged. Yeah, but they still get close enough to activate their swish swoosh ability. And then they blink back, and then they activate it again, because CD. Which is what we can see happening here. And sure, swish swoosh isn't that dangerous, but it's still something, you know? Like, that guy's at 10 kills. And that's just regular DT, not even a Shadow Guard. But really, I think what I need here is the ability to deal with some of those stalkers a bit more consistently. Void Ray should handle that decently well. Actually, you know what? Let me go tier 3 first. I do want Shadow Guard, but I don't want most other things. Alright, we'll get the plus weapons. Those stalkers cleaning everything up. You know what's actually really fun? 3x fire on infested bunkers. They just one-shot everything. Alright, we'll add these to a side. You're not 4x energy regen science. Oof. I wonder if at that point they would need a... He would need some cooldown to keep up with the energy. Oh, the black hole is brutal. Alright, see what kind of damage these can do. 3x fire is also good with the Marines that pops out. I mean, yeah. That's kind of the thing, like, the Marines are shooting while inside the entire time. So that's why it's good to have them. Do stalkers hit her? Yes, stalkers do hit up. Alright, he does have tier 3 now. I'm going to scan. But we clean that up easily. He's gotten his own oracles now, so we're going to start claiming the air. It's much more standard like Vorazun Mirror. Gotta get one more, and get one more. There we go. I think this is just where we win. This is going to be a very difficult push for them to recover from, especially once I do this and scan, because my teammate won't. we should just kind of obliterate everything that's in there, like so. And now we have 2-ish armies worth of stuff. Yeah, I hardly lost a single stalker. So let's see, that's 18, 19, 20, 23 stalkers. And 23 stalkers in that final fight. And, what is that? 30 stalkers? Yeah, so of my wave, we only lost 7 stalkers. We wiped out an entire wave, losing 7 stalkers in that fight. That's just brutal. Tychus never went. Tychus is not great here. Cat and mouse. You know, honestly, I kind of want to wait a while before we're doing cat and mouse because I've been watching the changelogs and there's a lot of changes. I want to see what happens when the inevitable chaos goes through, so I don't have to be there when they suffer through it. But I'll make this the last brawl for now. And then we'll do some Dungeon Master. And there will be chaos? Oh yeah. That's some pretty serious changes that were made. I do think the changes are good. I just think it's going to need a lot more rebalancing. Just looking at what was changed, I think it's going to need a lot more rebalancing than what has been done. So I'm curious to see what it is. All right, CD, blood, CD. So now I have options. I've got 2 CDs and blood. So we've got the dream combo. Now I can choose what I want. I don't really want a second blood because that's just not necessary. It's overkill. Shadow's good, but I think honestly fire would be better because that's gonna help more of our units. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, he's so dead. Like, it doesn't matter what he builds. He's gone. Wondering if you want energy regen over CD as a go. Oh, actually, a good question. So you don't really have... Probably energy regen just for the damage. Because, like, what else? Getting CD because of armor. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good idea. What does he get? He has at least 1 life. He's got 1 fire. He's got an armor and a move speed. Stalker has 2 attacks? No, Stalker only has 1. It is not a 2-attack creature. Just like Marauder. They changed that, like, it was like on release. They changed that. It's not a new thing. It's been that way for longer than most people have played StarCraft. So he's got a life. He's got some damage, just some all-around stuff. What do you have? You have armor. You have armor. Nothing else visible. So maybe a life. Probably blood aura. Let's see when you get hit. No blood aura. What does he have? What does my Dahaka have? In terms of auras. Like, I don't care enough to scan him. Because we're going to trounce him regardless of what he does. But I don't know what he has. I think 2 lives? It might be it. He has more Dahakas. He's got extra armor now. That's +3 armor. He's got some attack speed. He just hadn't selected his auras yet. So probably 1 life, a cooldown, an armor. Another cooldown? I think 2 cooldowns for the attacks, 1 attack speed, 1 armor, 1 life, and so he'll have 1 attack speed and 1 attack speed and cooldown, 1 armor and cooldown, 1 life, and what was the other one? Oh, a full armor. I think what it was. It'll be 2x cooldown out of him, I think. Unless instead of 2x cooldown, it's just 1 cooldown on armor and then a regular full attack speed. Might be a full attack speed. Let's see, that's 10%? No. No, that's not. That's the 8% attack speed. Okay, so he's got 2x cooldown then. And he's going Creeper Host, which means when I invariably get Corsairs, all those die. You can see auras if you scan them? Yes, I should scan them just to see if I'm correct. Water, life, time, earth. Nailed it perfectly. So, I did scout correctly. He's also got 3x gas, which is good to know. Kind of surprised we haven't walked over him yet. I think the other reason we haven't is because the Stukov with his movement speed is able to catch up to and slaughter my stalkers, which is kind of impressive, to be honest. I think the life regen is causing an issue for my stalkers. And the Stukov is causing very real problems for me here. Which is actually impressive. Considering. Look at that. The stalkers, they get crashed into, and then that's it. Phoenixes aren't helping either, but he doesn't have enough Phoenixes to make the difference of the stalkers. I should get detection. Do we have anyone who has real splash damage? Zagara has a real splash damage. So I can, when their units actually bunch up, I can do that, but I don't have a whole lot of waves that are vulnerable to splash, do they? I'm gonna need to start oracles soon. Or not oracles, I'm gonna need to start going to need to start Corsairs soon to deal with those creeper hosts. For a third gas, I doubt it. I'm gonna pick up a second gas, but I don't think it's gonna make it to a third. Alright, go have fun. Yeah, so here's the problem I'm facing. Stalker's not really good at burning through things. They're more of the survive a long time. And it's making us... giving those creeper hosts enough of an opportunity to stack. And that's a real problem for everyone. I guess Stalkers can handle surviving, but team does not. Okay. I wonder if he's got the anti-air. He doesn't have the anti-air upgrade. Ooh, that's gonna make my life difficult. Unless I get enough of these that he purchases it. Which might be able to do. How? The Haka failed to eat the Oracle. Didn't know that was possible. That sounds like a glitch. You try to burn the creeps out of this guy? Yes. And also the Phoenixes, because that's a problem, apparently. Whew. The Hawk is sending all those stalkers to the back line. Banana Bean. You need so many more Vikings. So many more Vikings. I know you're trying. Artanis is pretty difficult to deal with here, but it looks like we'll manage to get it. I think we broke enough of those swarm hosts that we don't lose everything here. Alright. Yeah. He hasn't unlocked the air attack yet, which means Corsairs still run the skies. Also means I can get some oracles to deal damage. So oracles tend to hunt down things like creeper hosts. Can't even lift all your lings. That's nice. That's real nice. Forget how Confuse works on Locust. You know, the Stetbanes will off themselves, but Zagbanes won't. Yeah, I don't remember how that works on Locusts either. I don't know if you mind control them, it works. Oh, we just wiped out. Yeah, we wiped out chunks of those. We're hitting enough Corsairs that they're not making it across. That's what we want to see. I think you just got the air attack. You just got the air attack as well, which means that we're now immune to, well, effectively immune to creepers. There we go. We've hit enough Corsairs that those creepers are not going to be hurting us anymore. Just want to finish it off so that we have plenty of seconds brown for you. It really is. I need to figure out a way of getting to you. getting to those creeper hosts. Because I can tank them for a while, but I can't kill them off. Because stalkers, they don't push. We need to clear out all those phoenixes in order to be able to push. And that's not really happening here. Alright, let's see if I can clear this out. So I should be able to... Oh yeah, that was bad. The stun on the Corsairs was a little bit much. Was entirely unable to handle that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad. Okay, let's do this. That's real unfortunate. Alright, if I get a few more of these in front. If those Diamondbacks go away, and they don't stun all of my Corsairs, should be able to clear most of these. There we go. See, here's the issue. Dealing with Dahaka. I need more damage output here. So I can't burst through. Like, I win the wave, but I can't go through far enough to deal with the creeper host, and then stacking happens, and it's real bad. Like, my stalkers, they're okay for a while, but they're not enough versus the phoenixes. It's a real issue. Does he have armor is the question. We're gonna lose it. Oh no. Of course, those are too far apart from each other. Splash the same units at the same time. Well, the reason I had them spread out like this is more so for the disruption web, but considering they don't have air splash, it may be better to group them up to try to face sync it better, but I don't know. The Phoenixes are rough for our Rainer ally to deal with. Krag is not able to really do much against the Stepman, or not against the Stukov. These guys need to go crazy against the creepers. Oh, that both feels good and hurts, because if he waited a second longer, he could have nailed those phoenixes as well. Does he not have armor? He doesn't have the armor upgrades, oh no. Armor upgrades are everything versus phoenixes. Zagora needs some Scourge. Might not be a bad idea. I mean, versus all those phoenixes that are coming at you. Hey, we cleared out that wave of them, but we need more damage output here. That's true. The +3 damage phoenixes are going to be rough. Mito Cannon could get rid of all of the phoenixes. It could, but they've already used it, and that's about all there is to it. Honestly, I think with my oracles getting on top of those locusts, those hosts in that last wave, that did a lot, combined with the Hyperion now having armor. It was a much better spot now. Alright, if I can do this here. He does have the roar, which will disable these. But now we wipe out 1, 2, like 2 hosts. Awesome. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. That's a good idea. Void Rays. Void Rays are good versus the hosts. The problem with that is that they get stuck on attacking Dahaka, which kind of defeats most of the purpose of them. Let me get this going. Get gas and then tier 3. So we're kind of behind in our +3/3 weapons and armor. Especially the Tyranids are out now. It also would help to have Shadow Guard versus Dahaka himself. Would we just target the Locust? That too. Probably need AA? Yeah, for the Phoenixes. Honestly, I probably need more anti-air. Or anti-air. So if I can keep the Oracles alive. But the problem is I gotta get through Dahaka. Dahaka and the Tyranisaur. For that, I think I'm gonna need Void Rays. Bot is back. Oh no. It shall be gone once more. Disable Viking landing? Oh, that's probably a good idea. God, we just need splash damage to those Phoenixes. Because they're just so good. Alright. What can we do about Stukov here? In a normal match, we would need a healthy amount of mind control, but he doesn't really have things that are worth mind control. That's just... I do not have enough Corsairs to clean up all of those. I don't have enough Corsairs for it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is put these guys in the back. That way when Dahaka walks in, he walks into the DTs. And DTs don't get slaughtered by the flying banelings. That's so many Phoenix. Well, the Tyrannosaurus just walked over, just flew over the, or sorry, walked underneath the all of my Corsairs and wiped them from existence in one hit, which is the correct way to handle that is Dahaka. Fortunately, it didn't take out my oracles, but that didn't really help much because there wasn't targets for the oracles to hit. Like, those phoenixes are one of the biggest problems around here. Like, we're pretty reliably cleaning up a lot of those creeper hosts now. And the Zagara underrunning. Yeah. The spike bursts. Did we die here? Nah. You know, one thing I forgot to mention, Scourge do hilariously well versus Locusts because they just straight up wipe out the creeper by the explosive creepers. You know, when they all bunch up like this, they just all dive against the they all dive on a single Scourge and then just explode. As expensive as it is, it does let you walk over them. Oh, this is bad. Yep, I think this is it. Yep, that's it. GG. Well, that's one way to beat stalkers. Just, ignore them. Should I give it for unit? Yes! But it does let you get the rest of your banelings onto the hosts themselves, and then you wipe out the hosts. Alright, I promised that was the last one, for now. So now, as much as I am tempted by Skywalker's Lobby here, much as I'm also tempted by War for Helm's Deep, which has apparently got a lobby open, we're going to do some Dungeon Master. At that point, the Locust-infested tank stack was just too strong. Yeah. I don't know what I really could have done differently there. So it is what it is. It was a good game nonetheless. Four-ura can absolutely deal with Tyrannosaurs. They're called Void Rays. Stasis them? No. They're immune to it. Well, I don't know if they're immune to void stasis. I don't think they're immune to void stasis. But they aren't immune to void rays. Void rays handle them pretty well. Twice the minimum value killed of Incursus. Well, yeah, because I was killing free units almost all the game. You don't have a PC to play StarCraft on? Rip the dream. What's a good beginner class for this? Oh, there's a fair few. Warden is pretty good. Druid's pretty good. Actually, a lot of them are very good. Playing hero in this isn't particularly complicated. There's a few you want to avoid, but most of them are pretty easy to pick up.
I'm here where endless meets the end.
Let us go.
Do you see me? I'm hidden here.
And who's the lucky DM? It's Disguised Owl. What do I want to play? Kind of wanted to play Wizard, but it looks like we got 2 Wizards, and I'm not touching that. Archer, I could do Ranger. Got a Sapper. Let's we get Frontline. Alright. Never done it before? Well, now is a great time to start reading. Yeah, as a new player, I do kind of recommend ignoring scouts and rogues. As much as they can do some real damage, you don't really want to be wasting your APM doing that. Your APM is going to be better used elsewhere. Dodged. I don't have the abilities necessary. I'm not getting crippled off of this. I might go down here. Okay. Good job with the level up. Alright, I am leaving. It's way too many hits at once. Alright. I held the boars off. Thank you, by the way, Gluttony. Oh, these things are dangerous. They disable your auto attack, which at this point is pretty much the only thing you have. Let's go. Have a good one, Mr. Letray. to go up here. This team is split. Team is not split. Alright, that's fine. Oh, he's fine over there. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, let's go. Hello there, Draconoid. I think we're going for the bonus extra stuffs. Let's do it. Question is, Vananagi, can you snipe it without line of sight? Yes, is the answer to that question, it seems. You didn't quite get the cow, I don't think. We are, I think, going to need the warden to go get that. Who is not here. Ah, I see. Oh, warden's not here, so we're leaving. Nope. Goodbye, cruel world. Yep. And away we go. Do I like MOBAs? Not really. Like, I've played them, I'm good at them, it's just not really my thing, you know? I have let's see. I've played Dota. I've played League of Legends. I preferred Dota over League of Legends, but it's not really saying much. At university, my roommate was addicted to League of Legends to a point where it was actively detrimental to his everything. And at the time, I didn't and still don't play them, but I had played them enough to know what they were. And I do feel bad for this kid, because, to put it in perspective, I was in my senior year at this point, and I was really not, I didn't have time for video games, because, you know, engineering school is a little bit time consuming. And this kid, he was actually a freshman. He ended up getting moved into the senior dorms because clerical issue, and his reward was the nicer dorms. And he spent all day, basically all day, every day, playing League of Legends, skipping class, all that fun stuff. Typical, stereotypical slacker kind of deal. Well, at one point he's playing ranked with his friends, and they aren't. I think they were like silver or something. They weren't like particularly good. And I didn't really play like at all. Like I had played enough to know what it was, but that's about it. But you know, I did play StarCraft semi-regularly, so I do have a lot of experience in these kind of top-down games. But what ended up happening was one night, it was like middle of the night, he was playing with his friends. And he had to go step out for a moment to go get food or something. And he knew I played video games, so he's like, "Hey, you, roommate, do you mind taking over this match since we started? We don't want to drop out. I'll just be a couple minutes before I come back." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not? You know, I've got homework to do and I'm busy, but I'll survive the 10 minutes that he's gone for food. And I do. And I was playing the character he played. I don't know the names of them. It was a character that had a scythe, and its scythe ability, it had one ability that could be used to like either push or pull depending on which angle you threw it at or cast it at. I don't remember the name of the characters. All I remember from it was that his friends were yelling in voice chat. I could hear them. I didn't know what his push to talk button was. I didn't look it up. So I could hear them. They couldn't hear me. I couldn't talk back. I was just trying to loosely follow directions. And I was slaughtering their team. Like, when I say slaughtering, I mean quad kill, near ace level slaughtering. Meat hook? No, a scythe, not a meat hook. Not the abomination character. It looked more like a Grim Reaper-ish. I don't know what the character was. Oh, that is so many of these. They need to go away. We can't stop that from happening. It's too late. And what ended up happening was I slaughtered pretty much everything that came against us, to a degree that his teammates were wondering what on earth was happening. Because my roommate didn't tell them that he was going out. He just kind of left me there and just assumed that that he would be back before anything serious happened. Didn't quite work out that way, because it took him about 15 minutes, and the game was, at that point, basically decided which team was going to win, because we had slaughtered them so hard. So, I found the whole scenario kind of funny. He felt kind of emasculated after that, I think. So he was not too much of a happy camper. His friends figured out that he had someone else playing, basically smurfing for him, because, well, he doesn't play that well. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Was on ability a lantern? A lantern was an ability, yes. So it was funny to see. He felt it went, and when he came back, of course, you know, I gave him back the controls. And he went back to not wiping out the team, but by then the match had already been effectively decided. So I found the scenario quite funny. From his teammates, I could hear them laughing hysterically over the matter. But that's most of my experience with... That is what I would say my best experience with League of Legends. Just about my only experience with it. And they continue to lose in the game now. As far as I was aware, I stopped paying attention after a few minutes after, but as far as I'm aware, they did carry on to win the game. I do not know the name of the character. It had a scythe, it had a lantern, and its main scythe slashing ability was it would pull targets in on one side and push targets up. It was like a straight line where if you cast it on a hostile, it would pull them in toward you, and if you did it backwards, it would also go a straight line behind you, and the behind would push, maybe vice versa. It would pull from behind and push from. I don't remember. It had a weird gimmick. Thresh. I will take your word for it. That's a lot of skeletons. Alright, nice. Serious fireball action going on over there. Don't know how you get quads on Thresh. Considering that I was able to pick up the character on someone else's system that I had not used before in a game that I've played like once or twice before, I imagine the quality of players I was with and facing was not particularly skillful, and I assume my ability to get a quad was, despite me wishing it was my own skill, was very likely more to deal with the opponent's lack of ability to play than my own expertise on the matter. Well, I'm just gonna go over here because lava's not gonna stop me. You guys need to get out of there. Alright, nice. Just gonna hang out over here for a bit. Of all the MOBAs I've played in the past, which is my favorite? Dota's pretty good. I don't really play MOBAs that much. Nice. Alright, does he have any structures nearby? Not really. Silver is very low. I don't know what ranks they were, actually. I assume something like silver because it sounds very low on the ranks, but I genuinely don't know. Nice. Destroyed. Right, now we can pick up the Dahaka monster. Alright, so it looks like he's building a bunch of things over here, but we'll see how well that works out for him. Shaman, please don't stop underneath the rocks. It's asking to get obliterated. They hit very hard. Alright, let's see. Just the spawner up here. Nice. Let me go clean this out. The moment this pops, we drop a net and capture every Murloc. Thank you. And away we go. Silver Thresh quad sounds normal to you, as you wouldn't doubt it. Sure. I honestly don't know enough about League of Legends to gauge. All I can say is that I assume that there was very low quality plays involved. Knolls are coming from behind. Oh, the mass freeze. It's over anything worse. That's fair. That makes sense to me. You're really trying to stop us from going up this ramp. I don't like trying to stop heroes here. It's just too out of the way. Not only do you not get the boss involved, and this boss can do terrible, terrible damage, but it gets kind of cramped up here. I'm sure it's more cramped for the heroes, but the DM really needs space to get things working. Because the heroes don't need nearly as much space. He's telling Alien that Fireball is broken. Oh my god, 31,000 damage already. We haven't even started beating down the boss yet. What does that have? Tremor, Pyroblast, Flame Strike, Scorch. I feel like a level 1 Tremor. We've got a Lich and a Shredder. I assume the Lich is from last... Yeah, Lich was from last one. This Shredder hits real hard, I'm sorry. Let me casually get some here. Go help clean this up. Because they can't stop me. Honestly, Wizard was already a necessity against decent DMs. But with that kind of damage output, that's just ridiculous. Gotta leave. So he whisked away his heroes to somewhere. Are we gonna lose one? Yeah, we lost one. Did not successfully escape. Ah. And now we win. Oh hey, look who's back. I'm going to stand right next to the boss and not move, which is turning out to be a mistake, because I'm standing in fire. Hey, did it! Capping out at 41,000. Oh my god, he did 10,000 damage at that last little burst. What on earth? Give the MOBA game King's Raid a shot. I can look into it. Let's see, King's Raid. King's Raid. King's Raid does not look like a MOBA. Is this... Maybe this is something else I'm looking at. It may be this. This may be a maybe another game by the same name. I'm not seeing another game. King's Raid is not a MOBA, but it is an amazing mobile game that allows co-op with friends in Raid Dungeon. That looks like what I'm seeing here. So I don't... It might be the kind of... Oh my god, this looks so many stacks of mobile. This looks like such a gacha game. So it's not a MOBA. It's like a Raid Shadow Legends. It looks gacha. Looks very gacha. Okay. It's also very free-to-play friendly. The gacha's not at all predatory. Oof. I mean, I can look into it, but it's not really on the topic that we had mentioned that we were talking about. All right. I'm glad you enjoy Dark Magic. I'm gonna try Wizard. Because I need to see how this works. So we've got Classic, which is Shock, Firewall, Freeze, Tremor, Cyclone. We know this one. Incendiary. Looks interesting. They all have Tremor, which is good. Winter Specialization. Frostbolt, Blizzard, Freeze, Tremor. Alright. And Arcane. I'm gonna have to try all of these. I'm gonna start with this one. Increase damage by 75%. Oh my god, just straight up increase damage by 75%. Are you kidding me? Alright. We get Tremor, which you probably wouldn't want to do much about. Scorch, ignite an enemy, dealing damage over 5 seconds. That's basically snipe over time. We have Firewall. We know this one. Firewall is going to be good. We have Flame Strike, deal damage and 75 damage over 3 seconds to enemies at a large area. It's basically Firewall, but bigger area, and then Tremor Renown. Then Pyroblasts. Restore 1% of mana per enemy killed with Pyroblast. Alright. It does a huge amount of damage. I think I'm gonna do Firewall and Scorch into Pyroblast. Mobile games are also called MOBAs? No, they're not. It's not how that works. MOBA is a game genre like first-person shooter, strategy, or OTS. What are we doing? Why? What are you on about? What's going on, Bennett? Oh. I'm blind. That's what's going on. It's 5 seconds, so I probably don't want to stack that. Yeah. That doesn't stack. Never heard anyone called mobile game a MOBA. Yeah, that's just blatantly incorrect. MOBA is an acronym that stands for Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. That is correct. How did you... What have you done? Why are you there? Okay. Now we gotta worry about behind us. This fire wizard does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. Hello. What do we have here? Flame you. Got some bear behind. Alright. So this will bring me up to 150 damage per cast of this guy. This particular wizard is extremely mana hungry. You heard this from 100 to 1,000 people that call him that. I find that very difficult to believe. And are you sure that they were not saying MOBA and you misheard them as mobile? Or should I say mobile, misheard them as MOBA? Alright, so how much does this cost? 50 mana, 45-second cooldown. Restores 1% per enemy killed with pyroblasts. Okay. Lethality. You what, mate? Long cast time. Okay. Wait a minute. I can burn it down. Gotcha. There are MOBAs on mobile, but those are two very different things. How much damage does this do? 100 area damage on impact to the target. So 100 damage for 50 mana, which is not worth it, but actually it's better than Firewall, at least at level 2. It's better than Firewall. But it is on a cooldown and has a hilariously long. Nice. Alright, let's cast this here. Nice. Pick up level 2 of this for 200 damage. Let's break that. Pyroblast this. That does a lot of work. Didn't I just pyroblast that? Why do we have it off of cooldown again? Is that broken? That might be broken. Your top 20 in your server? Ooh, that sounds exciting. Kane seems weird but good. I want to try them out because Wizard is one of my favorite classes to play as hero. Mostly because of its great utility. Got a portal behind. Got a portal here. So much fire. So much fire. So this will bring us up to 300 damage. I have not even picked up Tremor yet. So close. Word and no. All right. Cast the big thing. 500 damage in one ability cast. Alright, I'm gonna let the hunter handle that. Honestly, Pyroblast aside, Q is still just kind of the more mana efficient option. Like it just burns things. Look at that damage. Does so much damage. That hitting is very hard with as many wizards. Wizard's kind of strong. Wizard is kind of very strong. Like the wizard's one weakness was their lack of single target damage. Scorch alone kind of invalidates that. Like right now, the only thing stopping me is mana. That's it. Just mana. I struggle to guess how I would deal with multiple wizards right now. I imagine it would have to be something like mass heroes. Because wizards have enough AoE to really clean up just about anything. They have enough... And with Tremor, they are the hard counter to, well, buildings. The only thing they've struggled to deal with is heroes and big single target units. I don't think that's really the case anymore with Scorch Wizard. Scorch Wizard has AoE, it has single target. So that's an oof right there. And it's got Pyroblast, which more than AoE is. Oh, okay. We need high ground. It deals with groups of things like these, which does AoE and high burst damage. So even if you have a big thick unit, you can make it go away and anything near it. You need mana. Yeah, I know that feel, brother. I know that feel all too well. I'm not staying back here. I still don't have much HP to play with. Makes you wonder what roles that... Did you not have the buff? You do. Makes you wonder what roles that the Frost Mage would handle now. Okay, Mage is a roamer. Makes sense. Alright, max this for bonus mana. Oh my god, that gave me plus 120 mana. Regen 90% of your mana over 10 seconds. Ooh. Wizard might be the DPS character now. Probably gonna need to catch a nerf on that. Alright, well, that's fun. 17,000 damage dealt. Rip Crag. You tried. Still not squishy. You got the mine. Oh no. Alright, so now I deal damage over time with my basic attacks. Rip Demon Hunter. No, honestly, I was playing Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter is just a worse Liquidator. Liquidator does everything the same except better. My god, 875 damage off one cast of Pyroblast. That can't be allowed. Alright, I need mana. desperately need mana. The blink is bugged. No. Before I get singled out. Well, guess I'm going back here. Guys, why are you going forward into the lava? Okay. That's what the DM wants you to be. Alright. Now we go. Oh, if it isn't Ragnaros himself. Fire Wizard versus Ragnaros. Who wins? Pro tip. Not him. Alright. Cannot stand under a volcano while this is happening. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. We have a priest. I think we also have a shaman. We have a priest to res. We have a priest. And just it. Alright, so the priest's got to get us up. Yeah. Unless Banana Bean picked up the resurrection item. I think Quag may have. We are losing this. We are on folly. Yeah, they really need to get either the hunter or myself or Crag will work too. Go. Like Crag can actually escape this. Oh, so many wizards. Wizards got an update and is now brokenly powerful. Alright, don't go down right now. We have 2 down. Really need to not let more happen. We should probably retreat to get mana and HP. The priest needs to not be healing right now. Priest needs to be resurrecting. Alright, that'll do. So getting myself, getting me. Alright, oh, let's not stand in the circles. Alright. You pulled Incursus corpse instead of jumping. Oh no. Behind. Let's not get hit by that, please. Thank you. I'm gonna stand in the flame, please. There we go. That's the hit we need. Good job, team. Ow. Volcano, no. Oh, let's not get hit by that, please. Oh, it's Spell Liquidator. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. There we are. Let's chip damage in on him. Oh my god. I got murdered by that. I started to cast Pyroblast. They just walked up on me within the 4 seconds and slaughtered me. This team composition is really suffering from tankiness as well as lack of heals. But we did kind of play silly. Let me just finish off the Fire Lord here. Imagine if team had a Druid. I know, that would be gross. Carried by the newbie. I mean, we needed heals desperately. Let's do it again. I want to try out some of those other wizards. Weren't able to make it. Lobby too full. Need more games. Have a good one, John. Catch you later.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. It's a nuclear launch! Coming in from Foxfire.
Thanks for teaching a newbie. Cheers.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy. Always happy to provide a nice experience for you guys. Looks like Foxfire is gonna have his message up on top for quite some time. So this is what happens when somebody doesn't load very well. Someone's internet's having a bad time. He finally found a
Nuclear
way
launch detected.
to stop Crack from spamming corruptors over jails. You know, that's true. It's one way to handle it. Just remove corruptors from the game. It's Zero to how to deal with those wizards. Yeah. I imagine it's
Hey, a
not
wizard
easy.
drops this nuke.
Well, hello there. Gluttony! Coming in with the nuclear launch detected. Yeah, I haven't played against them, so I can't say. I would suspect that mass heroes is the way to go. But I don't know for sure. Excuse me while I nom on my chocolate. Delicious. Rip slime. Alright, so this time we've done classic, we've done incendiary. I'm gonna try winter. And then we'll go for arcane. So passive, basically like slow enemies hit by 20% is our passive, and we get ice block. Frostbolt deals damage to enemies and freezes them for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, that's good. Deal damage and slow every second to enemies in an area for 4 seconds. Alright. It's an AoE. Do we seriously have 4? Oh my god, we have 6 wizards. We have no res. Or, no, gluttony. Gluttony counts as a res. So yeah, we need to have gluttony repick. Freeze. Freeze a target, temporarily disabling them. We know this one. This also gives bonus mana for us. Okay, Cyclone. We get Cyclone in this. Okay. What does Arcane get? Well, Frostbolt looks like the way to go. Like, obviously. Probably... that's not much damage output. Alright, so I'll pick up Frostbolt, because that's just necessary. But we don't... like, we really don't have... A target affected by freeze takes damage. The duration of freeze is reduced. This is not good single target damage. A Cyclone is good DPS, but it's not... it's very bursty. It takes up a lot of mana, too. Six-second cooldown. We do not have much damage here. Okay. Freeze, Frostbolts. I'll pick up Blizzard for AoE, then another Frostbolts. This is a skill shot. Wait a minute. Frostbolts passes through targets? Oh. Then I don't need Blizzard, do I? That is enough AoE, isn't it? Ow, I walked right back into that. It means I need freeze for the mana regen. And spam Frostbolts. Okay. So like I can do one of these and hit multiple, well, there's no multiple targets there to hit, but okay. can't manually attack ground. Really? I mean, I like that idea, because I do not like the manual attack ground mechanic, but... Try doing it, got here. It's a portal to anywhere that you can't cancel on a 2-minute cooldown. Interesting. That sounds like it could be extremely problematic. Also, there's so many fireballs. Just little fire blasts. What's Frostbolt meta cost? 25. Ever tried doing base defense games? Yes. Many a time. Yeah, the W, I do not really see a use for the W, right? Oh, that's... I didn't realize there were spikes available. Okay. I haven't fully tested that you can actually hit multiple targets with the... I missed. But it looks like you can. So it is an AoE spell. Alright, we got him. So yeah, with Q being an AoE spell, there's not a whole lot of benefit to having W. You just gotta skill shot the Q. Our single target damage output is a little sad, I'm gonna be real. We don't have enough pyro mages, it looks like. Freeze, frostbolts. We have an arcane, 2 frost, 3 frost, 4 frost, another arcane. We have 5 frost and 2 arcanes. Well, at least we can res you. We really need a better composition for this. That we might be able to get to if, you know, we don't... Ow, I walked into that and didn't get out in time. Fire is bad. How is it bad? Did you see the damage that it was outputting? Just like the raw single target damage. Ah, I get it. Unfortunately, I'm a DM main! So, ha! I hear... Okay. There's no way you can do that much damage to the portal as an arcane, can you? What's the best class for healing? That's a good question. I don't think there is a best. There's good ones. Doctor is good. Like, Doctor's really good. Shaman is good. It's only 12 arcane explosions. Alright, they are adding spikes here. I need to separate from my teammate. Oh, they're still... Would detect the trap. The tracks aren't. The tracks aren't yet. Is he? Yeah, I was gonna say they're not. Those weren't yet completed. Rip Gary. Right, nice. I need mana. Frostbolts are hilarious. Yeah, they're kind of difficult to deal with. They do so little damage, but good lord. I mean, he touched it slightly. Do you have any party members that can res right now? Yes, everyone. So yeah, the frostbolts are funny. Going 6, or was it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, 5 frost mages. Not the best idea, I don't think. I think we could manage this reasonably well if we had a couple, maybe like 4 pyro mages, or like out of a group of 10, everyone's a pyro mage except 1 arcane, 1 frost. Like, that's really all you need. Frost mage goes full mana for tremor. I don't know what I haven't played arcane mage, so I don't know what we would want for that of that. Maybe arcane wants to go mana. And just spam tremor. Arcane is explosion into ult into blink. I mean, makes sense to me. Oh, there's death. Alright, nice. Alright, up to 55 damage a spell cast. Oh yeah. Gold does not do much damage. There we go. Have a good one, game partner. Hey, welcome back. Any amount of units are just, they're just all getting frozen. Every one of them. We need to go up the ramp. Mitch is getting slowed. A lot. Now how you deal with this? There we go. That's how you deal single target damage with this mage. This wizard. It's, not very well. We need so much mana. It would do so well to have a guardian on the team just for AoE mana. I need to sit here, get some mana. Oh, nice. Did not expect. Or no. It's okay, we have AoE freeze. We got this. We lost the warrior, though. At least the freezing doesn't chain infinitely. But we can crowd control a lot, but not entirely infinitely, just a lot. I guess we could chain it infinitely if we actually coordinated. But that's a lot to do. There's so much freeze, guys. There's so much freeze. And what do we have here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing up there. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing a whole lot of damage here, team. Alright, I need to get over here and cast a tornado this way. Did you finish? I think he finished researching. Alright, so now freeze for more mana, so I can cast more frost bolts. Oh, he didn't finish researching. I need to get over there and fire. Oh, now he's finished researching. Oh, he's researching something else. I can't tell. This needs to go away, please. Thank you. It's gone. Freeze everything. More manual attacks. You hate the blink. Alright, nice. Not kill with 1000 HP here in less than 2 seconds. That'd be much appreciated. We do not have that kind of damage output, burst damage output. He's sitting there for a long time. Like, our damage is not that high. Oop, hello, from behind. This warrior is saving our rear ends right now. By having any amount of HP. Like we're just having to auto attack him down because we don't have anything to do damage. Got him. Please give me that delicious mana. Why repick? Oh, so you can go into fire wizard. Alright, so now that we have a couple fire wizards, this should be a cakewalk. I'm gonna get murdered if I do this. really spongy cake. Delicious spongy cake. We should probably full clear. Mostly because I don't want to have to deal with this coming from behind us. Oh, hey, look who's here. Alright, now we can go back down. Dark portal. Hey, look who's here. It's the Skull Seeker. We did it! And we didn't get separated from the team. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, so we got maxed Frost Bolts. Got Freeze. Cyclone. Need one more level of Cyclone. Come on, let me through. Hello, what happened? I lost one. Death to Crab. Okay. Alright. Good mana. Switch is acting up? Yeah, it is. Or rather, more accurately, the multi-stream service is acting up. So I can only stream to one platform right now, which makes me sad. What does he have? Freeze, Blizzard, Cyclone. Yeah, he's using his spells more than I am. That's what's going on here. Oh, he's trying. What is that? Why is that okay? Uh-oh. That's gonna be a rough spot for them. If they die, we're gonna be out of a lot of damage output here. At least we still have the Frost Mages to work with, or at least the Incendiary Mages. Alright. Mega cast. There we go. Okay, more freeze for more mana. They got this? They do not have this. They've got to get out, don't they? You're gonna lose. Oh, they went the wrong way. Nope, that's bad. You have to go in circles and then try to come back. Rip. Wizard get buffed. You thought Wizard wasn't. Wizard was always good, just very niche. Wizard got reworked. It now has several specializations. You know, we didn't get the Zealot. Can we trigger the Zealot from here? Probably not. Oh my god, we can. Oh my god, we can. Get out the way. Barrel stuff him real quick. That's 3 different tornadoes. Ah. We killed the cow, but we didn't kill the tree to begin with, so no double dipping. Just a more difficult tree. You don't like fire? Why? Because it's too good at destroying things, or? Like I as a DM, as someone who plays DM a lot, I do not have any idea how I would deal with multiple incendiary wizards. Not your playstyle, but I guess I could understand that. The magic. Look at the fire blasts. Even our basic attacks do a little amount of AoE. I am body blocked by the entire team who is on an A mode. Silence. That's something I didn't expect to see. Alright, let's mass freeze. One down. Mass freeze. Alright. I think they got him. DM needs a mana burn unit. DM does have mana burn units. The mana burn units are actually pretty decent at that too. Alright, let's dodge this. Yeah, and he's got a pretty good mana burn as well. You know, the arcane wizards could go over there and beat it down. This isn't StarCraft, is D&D? Yes. Yes, it is D&D. Narrowly dodge that. There we go. Welcome back. Alright, who's lagging now? It's Draco! Oh, Draco, no. Fellhounds do 10% max mana burn per cast every 7 seconds. Yeah. It's nice when you can have like 3 of them on a target. They just finish off what little mana a character has left. But I don't think in this... I think you were correct. I don't believe this scenario would be the scenario for Fellhounds. I think this would be the scenario just for straight up goals for that delicious damage output. That's one down. There we go, both down. Alright, so this needs a cast all the way deep into the bellows of his base. We lost another one. Looks like Vaughn's gonna pick him up. Good job, team. And there goes the base. Yeah. Oh, no, I got him. Okay, nice. So now I just Q spam for what little damage this does. But nonetheless, oh, get out, get out. All right. There we go. Ow! That hurt. 16,000 damage with this isn't terrible. I need Q. There we go. We have a lot of AoE. Oh, why are we losing so many? Yeah, I am running out of mana here. There you go, there's the res. Ooh. So this is the problem I encountered before. The circle is so small that you cannot get into it because of the hitbox. So you have to like click around it and hope to try to path through it. Which is a very real problem. Okay, I'm just gonna chill out here for a few seconds, pick up Crag. There we go. It's like the hitbox, the boss's hitbox is bigger than the area in which he stands. Which the, that green stands. Don't spam Frostbolt, the damage doesn't stack with other Frost Wizards. Oh! Did not know that. I think Fire Wizard's OP, check it maxed out. 41,000 damage. Not OP. Of which 20,000 was in the last 5 minutes burning down the boss. It's quite disgusting. It's one of those where you're running through the dungeon. You can't get damage because there's not enough things to destroy. Because everyone else is stealing the kills because you destroy so much. Alright, so I now need to try the Arcane Wizard. Idea? I'm not yet. I want to try out the Wizard. Alright, so Arcane Wizard's the only one I haven't tried yet. I get Create Portal. Create a portal to teleport yourself anywhere on the map. Awesome, that's gonna be interesting. I'll use mana to absorb damage for the next 10 seconds. So mana shield, nice. I get shock. I get arcane explosion. Deal damage to nearby enemies. I get blink. Blink for a distance of 5. Breaking free of roots. I get tremor and I get evocation. That's hilariously powerful. Alright, so I'm going to want arcane explosion. Very little cooldown. Going to need blink. Gotta remember not to manual attack things, because that doesn't exist for this character. Alright, if I can grab Blink here. Is Warden gonna grab this? Or shall I? Alright. I tried. And a wrench. This is a super short blink here. There we go. I do kind of want one more of these. Okay. I wonder if shock would be good. Alright, shut that down real quick. He's obviously here for us. So Blink is definitely clunky, but usable. If I ever have to use the mana shield, I'm gonna be sad. This wizard definitely gonna struggle to deal with mana. Evocation is gonna be required. Why are you slower than me? Oh, because you're poisoned. So weird to have a melee style wizard. Such a close range wizard. I kind of want to know if this is something I could like teleport to a specific spot or... Greetings. Nice. Fix patch ready. Really relog. Yeah. I mean, I'm down. That's entirely up to you, man. I do not cater to this. Just do what you need to do to fix things. It is better off that way. Well, that's 45 damage on a button press. That's so much. Forts later, just StarCraft? Just StarCraft. I blink. We can probably take tree here with this composition. We got a rogue. Actually, a rogue should be able to jump across that, right? Got a warden. And myself. I missed it. Okay, I do need this. Spiders are here. Once I can get over there, I can handle those spiders, but we need to not lose our warden. Oh no! Alright. That's fine. Can you block the casino bot? It's not a single bot. It's every time it posts, it's a different bot. Or rather, a different account. I'm trying to blink over. It's not working very well. Hey, nailed it. All right. Oh my gosh, what is that damage output? I don't know that I can. Well, for one, we need to deal with this boss first. Alright, boss is down. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I cannot. He will murder me. Okay. Yeah, I can't 1v1 him. Maybe the rogue can. But I can't handle that right now. Mana shield came in clutch. Alright, I need to go meet up with team. Hello team. How are you? Alright, let me grab more of these. I can walk in. I can blink. 1, 2, 3. Cast. Cast. Massive damage. Let me heal up some mana. Oh! That was a lot of damage in one hit. Alright. Yeah, leveling up the blink definitely isn't doing what it's supposed to do. I'm out of mana. Now I gather mana once more. Let's get around. I need to be reblocked. It's not that they're unblocking, it's that it's a different account every time. It's the same. They just have thousands of accounts because they can. It's probably every few minutes they create a different account or something of the sort. I can stop the bot after a few messages. Be like, oh, it's posting. Let me stop it, and I'll stop it, and then it will be stopped. And that's it. Spikes are a thing. Rip Warden. I definitely need to get this leveled up more than anything else, I think. For that damage output. So it'll go up to 75 damage. Yikes. Rip HP. Oh, hello. Whoa, that did a lot. What was that? Nice. It's a spike. Hello. Explosion. Explosion. Explosion! Such a different playstyle when you have basically a melee wizard. does so much damage. Give me all that mana, please. Hello, Centrigosa. Alright, now we can get Trent. Ow. That hit really hard. Ow. Increase my damage output. And there we go. All right. And look who's all the way over there in the corner. All right, so I guess I'm going this way. Why not? I'm coming back. This hurts. I don't really want to go deep with the speed debuff. Come on, get in close. Run it down. There we go. Ow. Alright, made it out. Time to mana. Mana, please. And now I can go back in. I'll always try to burn down this hero real quick. And he's gone. Go back in for the buildings. I mean, it's one way to do it. Just burn down the boss. I'm okay with this. Alright, so let me grab extra one of you. Another one of you. Someone got penguined! Lost levels? Yeah, you do. You lose quite a few levels. Why am I blinking? I need to recover my mana and just chill here real quick. Don't mind if I do. Good job, Warden. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Yep. There we go. You got him. Get out. Please don't die. Berserker, no, that's the wrong. Okay. I actually really like this this area. It's very interesting. 33 damage per hit from the arcane explosion. Why? Yeah, that wasn't a distance of 9. Okay. Very not correct. Honestly, that rogue is doing a lot of work here. Alright. Can't jump across that. They're just running through them. Hello, mines. Go away, please. Hello, dragon. Have you heard of your Lord and Savior Arcane Explosion? You've heard of Giant Frost. You know, as much as this isn't doing like top DPS, this is actually really powerful because it's handling, well, mob control. Any small amounts of units nearby, just they fail to get near the team. It's extremely consistent at doing this. Tinker, no! Oh, well, we lost one. We have 3 there, including the shaman, who doesn't have the mana to res right now. But I do. There we go. J4 and 5 seem a lot shorter. Nope, you were just having fun. There we go. I kind of want to try a Darth Sidious build. Maximum lightning. Unlimited power. I think I'm going to do that next time. Well, looks like we have half the team going forward. Actually, like 3/4 of the team going forward. Fortunately, I don't have mana to help out with this, as we've lost the priest. Okay. Group the dream, we lost the Death Knight. Oh no, we're attacking ourselves now. Banana Bean, we need help. Alright, I need mana before anything else happens. Gotta kill the Death Knight, which we failed to do. Because it's a Death Knight. Hey, he's back. And... no, don't hurt him when he's healing. Guys, you gotta pay attention. Guys, guys, please. Oh, dear. Alright, so now we're finally in combat with this. We should be in a much better position to handle things. Buildings are cleared out. Alright, nice. Furiously pecks. Angry Burb. Shaman's God heals, he'll be fine. Spikes! Ow. I walked into that. I'm gonna go heal real quick. I don't want to deal with this. Life is hard and there's pointy sharp things sticking at me. Yeah, I think this would be fun with unlimited power build. I want to try this again, but unlimited power. Wow. Acid hurts. Hello, look who's here. All right. Let's get our mana back and do it again. So I want to blink here, do this. Walk over here. Start working on this guy. Alright, that's a yikes. This skeleton mage did me in right here. So we want this to go away, or we're going to have harder problems. But is it tranquility time? It might actually be a decent time for tranquility. Although probably not here. Yeah, let's get the single res here. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Spikes. Ow. Mini boss goes down immediately. Buildings are destroyed. And I mana. I should so now we gotta look out for behind us, mostly. That's gonna be a decent tranquility. Triple slam. There's nowhere safe here, is there? This is technically safe. For at least one of us. Rip Warrior. The third one isn't that bad. Alright, so how do we survive this now? Because this is a disaster. Druid and Shaman need to not go down under any condition. We saved him. Rip Priests. I don't want to deal with this right now. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I need mana. Next level of Tremor is going to be nice. I should be level 18. It's not something you see every day. Don't want to get slammed. Need to make Bodak stop hitting friend before things happen. 1. Berserker's down. There we go. Much better. We're fine. We got this. That was almost close. GG. $27,000 damage. It's pretty good for an arcane mage. 48,000 damage on the rogue. I want to try another arcane mage, but this time going unlimited power build. Second time DM. Oh, yeah, it's been updated. Or someone else can host. Do we have another host? Probably a Tournament host. Baron. That's full. Alright, so what I'm going to do is panic! Don't worry, we'll just relog real quick. It's loading, it's loading! And here we go. Nice. So now I can go over here, do one of these, and away we go. Oh, yeah, lobby's glitched. Okay. I will make a lobby then. There we go. Actually, the gold mine paid off. I imagine it did in the second. I don't remember if he had it in the first half. I'm pretty certain it did in the second half by decently wide margin. It usually does in the second half. Dark chocolate deliciousness. You built it while we were at Dragon? It's probably still worth it. Alright. Good luck, Gluttony. So, I'm gonna try Arcane Mage. And go with the Shock. 40 damage. Basically no cooldown. Literally no cooldown. But it costs more mana every time I use it in rapid succession. So I can just burn all my mana, regain it, and do it again. Lightning. Oh. Gotta make sure not to cast it multiple times till I have my mana back. Do a video on explaining how Dungeon Master is played. You to run down because it's difficult to follow the action. As a hero, I imagine it'd be pretty easy to see what's going on. We have a group of 10 heroes. And we're trying to go through the dungeon League of Legends style. It plays and acts just like any other MOBA. Or I should say top-down MOBA. And we're just gonna be pillaging through and wiping things out. Our objective is to interlope through the dungeon and wars, and defeat the big bad evil guy at the other side. That is our goal. And like most MOBAs, there's a lot of characters to choose from. You have a lot of characters to choose from. Right now, I am playing Wizard. At least one of the different wizards. One of the wizards available. Really, the difficulty, the complexity comes in when playing as Dungeon Master himself. When playing as the Dungeon Master, things are a little bit different. It's played a lot more like a standard real-time strategy game, and frankly, it's a bit more like StarCraft than I would prefer. It's more about spending your money than strategies, but you know, it's still fun. After all, I am playing StarCraft. Is that a different Ranger skin? Is that Ranger usually green? Unlimited power, lightning, AoE. Yes, well, it's chain rather than lightning, but rather than AoE, but yes. This ability has no cooldown, and it chains up to 5 targets, dealing 25 damage. The thing is, if I use it in rapid succession, it increases its mana cost per use. So it increases by 10 after each use for 7 seconds after using it. Which means I can use it nicely every 7 seconds, or I can burn through literally all of my mana by rapid firing. Basically insta-melting anything in front of me. I'm sure there will come a time for that. Simply not yet. I do this. There we go. I've spent all of my mana. I now can no longer cast. Till I get mana back, that is. What is this? This is Dungeon Master. I'm playing as a hero in Dungeon Master. There we go. Evocation. With my ultimate ability, I can channel to regenerate mana, which means I can now spend all of my mana casting Force Lightning, and then regenerate it all using my ultimate. Limited by power. Not for long. Regenerate mana. And we go. Oh, behind. Oh, hello. That was a lot of lightning cast all at one spot. I am out of mana now. This is happening. Alright. You've made a decision. I can't wait to hit level 5 of Shock, which means our basic attack is now lightning. Why isn't the bot banned yet? It's not the same bot every time. That's why. The real answer to your question is it is banned. It just doesn't care. This is generally the kind of scout behavior that is not good for the hero team. We don't have a whole lot of mobility here, so I don't think we're going to go get that. Actually, those 3 could get it. Is there no shadow ban on YouTube? There is. However, it has not been picked up by the shadow ban, so for now, it will continue to plague various YouTube channels and streams until it gets picked up by that and removed. Hello, wizard. You're here. And now I regen mana. And now we cast lightning. I almost manually attacked the ground. That would have been bad. Damage output here really isn't all that great, but also we've been hitting a lot of single target stuff. This is more of a multiple targets kind of deal. Ow. 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 Alright. Thank you for mana. Okay. Now we have shock level 5, which means our basic attacks shock enemies. Now we cast a lot more lightning. Lightning time. Scout is here and also dead. Oh, those need to go away. Let me just cast this up here to stop that from happening. Now we can double lightning! That's, let me just zap everything and then regenerate mana. We played Lord of the Rings? Yes. But that is also not a very specific question. I like how he's gotten the skirmishers, which really aren't great versus us, considering how much mana we burn through. I'm going to try to cast this right here and then run. So I want to destroy those buildings, but I also don't want to, don't kill the priest, no! Why did you kill our okay, that's not our only resurrect, but now we gotta really keep the druid alive. Team killer! Alright, let me just cast a tremor over there. It'll be fine. Alright. So, like Arcane Blast, this is not, or Arcane Explosion, this is not a single target DPS mage. Just rapid cast this. Regenerate mana. Wait, where was the campfire? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Campfire regenerates mana very quickly. So we just kind of spam out lightning while next to it. I have top damage on the team so far, which is pretty good. Go for the highest TP. Wizard went to the dark side? Yes, that is what we are doing here. So much lightning. But Command and Conquer. I've played most Command and Conquerors. I don't remember. I don't think I've done generals. Right, let me just mana burn here, and then regenerate it all. Oh well, I'm about to get crabbed. Crab hits hard, doesn't it? Yeah, he does. Don't mind me. Cast this. Get away from the crab. I am not a melee character. I don't have a lightsaber. I just have lightning. Alright, now we go. What's this? Oh, rogue doing rogue things. I appreciate the rogue is actually better than better now at handling themselves being alone and away from the party. They used to be quite terrible at that before the rework. Generals was the modern era one. Yes, I'm aware of Generals. I just don't remember if I played that one or if it was like one of the earlier ones. us alone. Double dip on tree. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Alright, Tidal Lord time. Alright, whenever those crabs come out of the ground, or come out of the ocean, I'm gonna lightning them all. Yep, that's what chain attack is for, boys. Just burst it all down. Now I regenerate my mana. Talking about the one you had to install with 2 discs. I do not believe so, no. I think that one was before my time, rather. One that I never took the time to play. Triple lightning. Can I help? No. No, I can't. Alright, this is fine. We have so many people with a jump. Well, we need to not aggro whatever is over here because the rest of our team jumped over and no longer here with us. Alright, nice. The scouting party is larger than the rest of the party. I know. We have so much lightning. What are you guys doing? Why are you like this? Okay. Oh! You brought him all the way over here. Alright, well. Just burn all my mana on him real quick, and then regenerate my mana. Nice. Alrighty, now we have maximum mana regen. Almost got the Dark Portal. Or did you actually get it? Don't see it anymore. You guys are doing terrible, terrible things to the DM. Oof. Things like wolves do not handle lightning very well. Let me just burn all my mana on him real quick. Regenerate it. Y'all should go double dip the tree ahead of us. I'm no longer top damage. The Arcane Explosion Wizard is now ahead of me. Wonder if that'll change once we get around to the spot where they're actual DM units. Just triple lightning bolts. Oof, I do not want to walk in there. Alright. There we go. Now we carry on. Is Warden going to try to 1v1 this? Frag! All of this is already cleared out. That's nice. Very nice. Can Rogue jump that? I don't know that Rogue can jump to that. Mana shield OP, it is quite strong. Yeah, he's getting bodied by this thing. He's done almost no damage. He's spamming wards. I mean, do you blame him? Hello. Thing is to zap with our lightning. Oh, that was close, Banana Bean. If you got hit by that, it might have been a game over for you there. Long walk. It is a long walk, but it is a walk clear of anything hostile because our Vanguard team slaughtered everything. Oh, dodge, dodge, no. Okay, well. Please cast all the lightning. Now regenerate the mana. And now cast more lightning. It's so much lightning. Nothing can interrupt your tea. Huh. Mana shield tea. I did not know that. What's the name of this mode? This is Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master 2.0 to be specific. Give mana, please. Oh, that sounded bad. Also, mana shield D. Yeah, I discovered that one last time. Alright, so I have all of the Tremor level up, so I'm just gonna obliterate his buildings. And pick up Blink as well so I can get out. Huh. The silence may not be possible to dodge for Wizard. I only got Blink level 5. I mean, yeah, we're going for different builds here. Oh, get out. I want to be the ultimate building destroyer once I get into range. Not that we really need it right now, because you guys are kind of between the rogue and the scout. Really not much left to hit. Yes, Crack. Yes, you can. Oh, now is not the time to stand still. Cast all the lightning. Don't stand still. Ow. All of it. Ow! I'm getting hit by lightning. It hurts. Alright. Now I can heal for mana. I've seen the interview with the player that spent $160,000 dollars on BDO. I mean, no, but I'm aware that it's happened, and as far as I have seen, 160,000 isn't even all that much for a whale. Give me that HP. Like, it's a lot, but I've seen whales that do more. Lightning! Dodge. Now at mana. Free damage spot? Yeah. I figured. Pretty big range on this. More lightning! Alright. Give mana. Can't even waste all your mana with the arcane. Yeah. It's a lot. Alright, so damage-wise, 20,000 with that. It's not terrible. It's really not terrible, although I don't... With this, in this particular scenario, could have been better spent. That would work much better versus buildings, except there really weren't buildings because my teammates blew up all the buildings, so that's relevant. I kind of want to do one more Fire Mage because it's extremely broken. 756 APM, why are you like this? And now... we go. Alright, so in terms of wizards, Incendiary Specialization is obviously just the most powerful. This is... It has its uses. This also has its uses. But this is just the best. You couldn't spend on Arcane Explosion before its was up again. Yeah, it's pretty good. It just does a lot of damage. Like, it's not like broken, but it's good. Oh. Oh, this came with a bunch of heavy nerfs. Okay. That's probably for the best. So we have nerfs. Alright, now I can manual attack it. I still don't like the manual attack mechanic. Like, I get it. I just don't like it. It's too APM heavy. It's APM for APM's sake. Which is a very StarCraft thing to do. But I don't like it. That's a character who doesn't know how that works. Uh-oh. Banana Bean, that's a great time to do that. Is he really gonna make it? Okay. Read everything, for one. Read everything. Build a library. Research things. Is it called the library? I don't think it's called the library. Spikes are very good. I am going to go with firewall. It's not... It doesn't have the same kind of DPS as Flame Strike does, but it also gives me passive damage on my auto attacks, and it serves a similar kind of purpose. Like this does 113 damage over 7 seconds. This does 110 damage over 3. It's just like one of these is better than the other, but this also gives me burn, just damage over time to my basic attacks. Scorch doesn't stack with allies, does it? We have another incendiary wizard on the team. We do. We have 2 incendiary wizards. It's like, wait a minute, I didn't cast that. So you have a second incendiary wizard, which means anytime I cast Scorch, it's going to be overriding my teammates and vice versa. Pick up Pyroblast, just so I have it. All right. Now we go deal with this creature. You cast Enrage. Unfortunately, that affects only the big bad evil guy over here, and not these tiny bosses. Well, hello there, Jacob. Welcome to the chat. What is my damage looking like? Far and away above anyone on the team, including the other incendiary wizard. It's like twice anyone else. Necromancer, no. There we go, good hits. I'm sure Krag did a hilarious amount of damage with that. Oh yeah, he did. That's one way to handle it. I still think it was funny that when we had 7 wizards on the team. We have no idea what you're doing. It's okay. I mean, the only way to learn is to try it. It definitely helps to have some experience as hero. I don't know what his experience is as hero. Not many. 5 games played total. So, yeah, this is his 5th game. Doesn't have a whole lot going for him here. But really the only way to learn still is to, you know, practice. To play and find out. Alright, now we've hit level 5 Scorch, which is good. Who is my Sigmar as a other fire wizard? Oh, this is already gone. What am I doing here? That boy has destroyed everything. Let us go. Scout sabotage needs a range nerf. I disagree. I don't think that's the issue at all. Scout has to get close enough to commit. If the scout is getting close enough to commit on that and not getting punished for it, it usually has something to do with the DM or the other team or the rest of the team causing problems, not to do with the scout itself or its ability. Best way to learn to play DM. Just hop into a single player lobby. Play against hero AI. Actually, yeah. I mean, I can. Yes, I agree with that. Burn all of the abilities. I mean, that's fun. It is an easy win indeed. The Oracle got the final hit. Alright, so I'll grab another Power Blast here. Another Power Blast here. And away we go. Beacon North, Eyeball, Hard Counter, Scout. I mean, it deals with Scout, but if Scout is causing the DM that much trouble, then the Scout has already won. Scout generally isn't going to be dealing damage to the DM. They're going to be distracting the DM, allowing the rest of the team to do other things. That's really where the Scout's power comes in. If the DM is spending a lot of time dealing with the Scout, then it's already won. Scout causes havoc? Yes. Yes, they do. That's what Scout does. Does it very well. Better than just about anything else. This is one where I'm not going to get an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage. Mostly because the DM isn't building things that I can take advantage of. How do you collapse rocks? You have to click on the rock and press the collapse button. Another level of Pyroblast. Base maximum mana would be a great upgrade. Our Crag is left behind. Oh, hello. We're about to lose the archer. This is a time for Pyroblast. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Much better. That's nice. Thank you. Oh, yikes. Oh, that hurts. That boy. Why you bully so hard? Sounds like a new DM. Yeah, he is a new DM, yes, but he's still learning. You really want to recall DM. Really want to recall Scout to give DM a chance. I mean, he's trying. Get out the way. DM has access to a lot of things. Yes, it's quite a lot. Did we already defeat? Nope, there he is. Oh. Doesn't have detection yet. He needs eyeballs from the portal. He gets an eyeball from the portal, the scout dies here. Alright, there he goes. Need 3 eyeballs. There he goes. Yes, more mana. Beautiful. Now kill him again. You resurrected him. The Scout Oracle combo is kind of brutal. Like, it's real brutal. It's difficult even for experienced DMs to handle it a lot of times. I just want to appreciate the Scout has already cleared out all the spawners and buildings on the map before going to harass the DM. Oh, I get hit by water. How dare it. Alright, and with this, we've unlocked our auto attack burn damage. Now we deal 24 damage extra per auto attack. Rip Shadow. This actually means that that boy's in a really bad spot right now. Because the DMAI can see through invisibility. So he needs to leave as soon as possible. Yeah. Can cancel TP? Yes. Was in the patch notes. Fortunately for us, the DMAI took over quite late into the game. So it won't have the ability to build anything up before we just come end it. Put it out of its misery. Power blast this. Building be gone. And cast Scorch on as many places as possible. Alright, and then just like that, DM's base is void of all things. Lost one. Oh, it's literally just a nuke animation. Oh. No, I want to go mass nukes. Ow! I almost died. Get away from the archer. Alright. That's great timing, thank you. Warden, Wizard, and Oracle are down. Alright, we really gotta focus on rezzing here, don't we? Oh, well, rip me. You have reses up. Druid is last res. Don't res me. I don't have the ability to do it. It's healing the boss! Actually, Necro would be best. Probably Baron would be best. Unless he is... No, he's a Frost. So, Necro would be best, assuming Necro has res. Doesn't have res. Necro doesn't have res. So it's all... Oh, no, this is over. We just lost. Alright. It's been fun, team. We almost did it. Oh no. GG. Oh dear. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a great live stream, but I must get going. I need to get myself some dinner. So as always, I would say have a good night to you all. I look forward to the next videos. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.